There's the whistle. João Cancelo. A really good feat. And he's there to clear it. Corner. Point-blank header! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Vigo, without a win in their last 5 away games, it is a worry. Martinez. Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. Keeper's ball. Just brushed off the ball there. Great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. So who's he picking out? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Almost half an hour in now. Marcos Alonso. Gets away from his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Adama Traore. It's a throw-in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Put paid to a promising move. João Cancelo. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's come loose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's made sure that that won't get through. Adama Traore. And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And there's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Good back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Martinez. Martinez! Decent enough try.
Martinez clearly urging that to slip inside the aluminium. That's unfortunate.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. He's still going. Where to next?
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's Adama Traore. With a delicate ball. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Vigo, their manager to thank for the last result.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Martinez
shoots! Their attempt is the wrong outcome.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Hoists it forward. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's on his way! Iago Aspas spreads it towards the left.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some...
Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still. It's come through, surely a shot. It's gone a long way up and away. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Plays it back. Cleared without complication. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Going for goal! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
He's making good use of his strength there. Got a shot away! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Gonzalo Guedes. He's got options out wide. He's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see.
Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way. Barcelona haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. A heavy challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lovely bit of skill. It back. And he's going long. And help's available out wide. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rice. Just brushed off the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's nice. Hits one!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Plays it back. Gorgeous control there. This could fall anywhere. And there's the end of the first half. They go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. What a throw in. Chooses to go back. Has a pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Rice. Martinez. Tries to dink it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Martinez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time is arrived.
Shot a goal! It's in!
Bien, carajo.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
He gets past his man. And he's there to cut it out. Clears it out of harm's way. Martinez. That's a throw. Looking for space out wide. It's a loose ball. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it!
Golazo, concha tu madre, golazo.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
What an adventurous run from a defender.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Deep into stoppage time. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And that will be the final act. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental.
Ya tengo la misma.
What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. We've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin.
And Martinez! What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ajaria. Eric Garcia. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Barcelona were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Looks to thread it through. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Barcelona have a free kick. Rice with a real chance here. Barcelona presented with the perfect... He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Going for goal! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Oviedo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Gets good distance on it. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Turns and goes back. Timely intervention. We hit half-time, so a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Well, we're already into the second period.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Donka. Oviedo coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
Martinez brings it forward. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Martinez. And now the breakaway. It's found its way to him. Over to the left. Forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. Got a sight of goal here. Decent progress down the left. Martinez. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Gerrard. Ball's out on the left now. He's got options out wide. Goes for goal! Goal! Barcelona! They're back in front. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
The changes then in quick succession. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Cazorla tries to switch the play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good take. Oh, shooting chance!
Oviedo are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
He's looking to get there first.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Out to the left it goes. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's been called there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's it. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predictable.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Martinez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Foot in. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Their current away form is horrendous. 5 defeats on the spin. Quick ball forward. Hoists it forward. A really good feat. Has a hit! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinez. Barcelona have been defending beautifully lately. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He could be in here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Toljan. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Toljan looks to clip it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Barcelona have a free kick. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, they could break here. And he's surging through.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
That's it! What a wonderful goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Great header, made it look easy.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Ball's out on the left now. That is terrific skill. It's a very good... That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Nicely controlled. He's taking on the lot of them. Shot a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, that's where he wants it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's nice. Big chance! What a save! Terrific reactions!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He's gone for it! In it goes! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Barcelona get themselves a two-goal cushion. Tries to locate someone up front. Martinez gets away from his opponent. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Belts off the post, and he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Time and again they are repelled. Speculative strike. And for a moment time stood still. And the referee brings it to a close. As he heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Culeado lento, weón. Culeado lento, weón. Culeado lento, weón. Te voy a reportar. Weón, perdí todas mis armas, weón. Culeado lento, weón. Weón. Culeado lento. Ándate en el portal, culeado. No, no te vayas en el portal, puta, no hay ni una weá en zona. que te dije, ¿no? No te me vayas por tú. Devuélvete nomás, weón. Vamos, dale ahí atrás, atrás. Bien, maricón, bien. Puta, el weón lento, mi arma, culiao. Puta la weá, weón, perdí las meas armas. Sí, pues todo me devuelvo después que no tengo ni una weá para correr, ni una weá, ni una weá. Igual estoy acá buscando un ojo. No, pues día, pues weón, no me sirve ni nada. Yo no voy en mi preparación para irme a la cita. Voy a llevar la guerra con el gimnasio. Ah, si por tu culpa me mataron, weón.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. It shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the... Shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Lo Celso brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Barcelona have the league's best defensive record. Has a hit! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Barcelona take the early advantage. Forward it goes. Barcelona are just so strong away from home, yet to lose on opposition territory. Oh, they can break here. He's on his way. What a chance! Rodriguez gets good distance on it. Finds himself eased off the ball. And he's there to hoof it away. Referee's given a throw. And Martinez! Missed by a fraction.
Madre.
Rodriguez finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. And a shot! It's a goal! That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Look at the defender bombing forward. It's one!
Relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Ricardo Rodriguez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose! He's looking to get there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. He's had a go! Cleared away. Good take, and he's had a look. It has gone through to him. Hector Bellerin. And there's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Going through.
La concha de madre. Bastian que se bautice y comparte el momento. Oye, están subiendo, weón, no necesitas ver la alianza de San Mon mano de Uruguay, weón. ¡Otra vez! Me tiraron los dos jugadores, me tiraron una cara seria, no te los voy a hacer cagar, no te los voy a arrancar la cara, hijos de la puta. A ver, espera, lleva las 10.000 balas. Yo por ahí no paso. Me hago cacerolazo.
Lo Celso. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. In it comes. Oh, good big chance! And they've been caught out here. Hector Bellerin. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep... Martinez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
David? Movimiento insano di una di azione. ¡Con permiso!
Weón. Está ahí para la cagada,
¡Con
weón.
permiso!
Gets into some space. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's a good ball to find him. Barcelona clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. Rice switches it towards the other side. Hector Bellerin tries to get it forward quickly. Goes long. It's a brilliant interception. Rice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lo Celso battles to win it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Rice. Laid back in. Good ball. He's gone for it! Oh, should put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead there.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And he heaves it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Bakambu. He's got options out wide. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Managed to get it away. And time is up. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Ayun na. Ay, panty. ¿Qué pasa? No fue ni chistosa la weá, ni chiste. Qué huevona, qué huevona.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Well, if ever a win was needed, Peter, then they'd obviously like it to be here. However, there's no need for them to get over-anxious about their current run. They have to retain a composure about their work and get back to what they're good at. Should they rekindle a full commitment from every individual, if they don't win this one, they could well win the next. They have to maintain belief.
We have already started here. So this, the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot-stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Villarreal have this frantic spell of games. Fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He's gone for it! Villarreal have it back and they can go again. Gets it into the middle. Martinez. With a delicate ball. Martinez. Barcelona have been very strong away from home, still to lose on the road. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's got through. Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Villarreal settled for a point from that gripping game last time out. Lovely feet. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Goes for goal!
Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's got through to him. Can he... has a pop! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, there is no evidence right now of the recent frailties that have affected the team around about this time in the game. It's been much talked about, many here hoping that things will remain stable as they are now. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gonna throw in. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. That is as far as they're going to go. Martinez. And now they can launch a counter. He spotted the run and played him through. Goes for goal!
Something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Oh, good interception. Out for a throw. Has a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it. And there's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Second period then underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner...
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Dashing forward at pace. Tries to stroke it through. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and having played his part in the goal, a tightening up was inevitable.
Out to the left it goes. Lofted into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Has a pop! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Battles to win it back. Gets into some space. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's neat. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Hits one! Knocks it away. He's got options out wide. This could fall anywhere! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Partey. Back into the middle. And the shot! Martinez. He's through the middle. Just the goal. Has a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Villarreal making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Trout shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Another change here. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Whipped in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets away from his opponents. It has got through to him. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Partey. Now the counter. Well positioned to make that interception. And time is up. Barcelona out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Yo estoy ya.
¿Con quién nos toca en la Champions? Vamos a ver al tiro eso, ¿no? No me lo voy a puta creer, por Dios. El Arsenal con el Zenit. Increíble cómo se nos fue en primer lugar.
Lo hice cagar, el weón que va por el sur. Weón, estoy atrás, estoy metido en el portón del conche de tu madre, loco, me loco. Son unas jugadas inexistentes, hermano, inexistentes. Jugando el chavo, cuidado que toma maldito. Ok, ok. Cuidado que tiene destello de hielo.
¿Qué hay, don Sancho? El Atlético Madrid, ¿qué es este juego, por Dios?
Jugó. Claro. Ese es el bueno, no le pillaba, weón, si te tocaba agarrar. Puta, maricón culeado, me mató de atrás, el sapo conche tu madre, weón.
Ya de ahí es muy difícil fallar. Y después, ¿qué cucharita? ¿Qué pase elegante? El de Pinares para Popín.
Ay, por Dios. Mejía ahora a ser el capitán del Fútbol Club Barcelona, ya que puede ser ya capitán. ¿Cómo que no? Son horribles para pegarle al arco. Todo el rato que le pega siempre se da afuera, pero le pego con Mejía siempre van a ver. Muy malo. En el Spotify Camp Nou. No más el Fútbol Club Barcelona. Mira, la mina es uno de los que más destaca también. Para decir verdad. ¡Dale, toro! Ok, y lateral. Lateral para el Barça. Estamos algunos puntos en Madrid en Liga. Pedro Porro. De Jong, otra más. Está la mincha mal palo. No, ya empezamos, por Dios. Es que no digo yo. Dale Mejía. Dale Mejía. ¡Dale Mejía! Cerca.
Good effort, very good effort.
Okay.
He would have at least wanted to make the keeper.
Dos de peligro el tiro, empezamos bien. Corta Pedro, bien. Dale Pedro Porro. Dale Pedro. Dale Porro. Pedro Porro uno de los mejores que tengo. Que vaya a ser objetivo. Pues ya había fichado yo a Gonzalo, pero es que como la temporada pasada Pedro Porro jugó bien y al principio yo se la gustó mucho otra vez Pedro Porro. Otra vez al Barça. Que está en préstamo, no sé si ahora también lo traje a préstamo.
Good interception. Martinez.
Dale Pedro
Barcelona are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Turns and goes back.
¡Dale Chiqui! ¡Buen Chiqui, carajo!
Barcelona!
Oh, what a cracking goal! A cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all around.
Barcelona break
1-0.
the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though. They can't afford to
Estamos
sit on
mejorando
this.
un poco,
Hoists it forward. Can't get the
Bien,
better of his
Pedro.
opposite number.
Ay, Pedro.
Gets away from his opponent. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0.
Qué bien que marca Pedro Porro.
And he has been
Falta de...
fouled there.
Sí, ahí sí era falta. Es que hoy día me han marcado unas faltas tan inexistentes. Bien, sacándola. No llega Valde. Hay córner para el Sevilla. Está Suazo pero de suplente porque hay un weón que tiene 81 y él tiene 74, o 76,
Keeper
78,
has
no me
beaten
acuerdo.
it away.
Y le vuela la raja en medio. Dale Mejía. Dale Mejía, bien.
15 minutes till half time.
Fue medio largo el pase de Valde. Ok, lateral para el Barça otra vez. Dale Mejía. Otro más. Sin Cherki. Pedri. Atrás con De Jong. De Jong con Pedri. Otra con Cherki. Ahora con Valde. Valde con Mejía. Mejía bajo la mingolazo. Qué buena jugada otra vez, por Dios. Qué bien. Buena la de Valde, qué buen pase de... Mejía que mete la pelota para la... Puede ser el arquero. 2-0.
Well,
Bien,
at 1-0
bien,
this
bien,
contest
carajo, bien.
was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot
Hay que
more.
seguir así,
Winning
nomás.
belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Dale Cherki. Bien Cherki. Dale Lamine. Dale Lautaro. Dale Lautaro. Dale Toro. No, Toro. No pudo el Toro ahí con el cuerpo a cuerpo. Dale Pedri. Dale Cherki. Dale Lamine. Dale Lautaro. Dale Lautaro. Dale Mejía. Y hay córner. Será para el Fútbol Club Barcelona. Me va a hacer Mejía. Mejía y el centro. Arriba Lamine. Yamal. Un poquito más arriba al travesaño. Saque de arco. Hay que presionar. Dale Pedri. Dale Dion.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time.
Marcamos, no dejamos que se dé la vuelta. Saca Koundé, saca Saliba, bien, nada más primer tiempo. Lo ganamos 2-0. Segundo tiempo lo mueve el Sevilla.
Barcelona ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. The game has already resumed here. Januzaj. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball's out on the left now. Keeps everyone guessing. Has a hit.
Me lo vieron justo por la mierda. Evitan a toda costa que pase Mejía al área, weón.
And it's played forward. Nice little flick.
Offside.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Sí, tenía toda la pierna ahí.
Sevilla are making a change now.
Offside. Hay tiro libre, será para Marc-André Ter Stegen.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
Dale Pedri.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept, so nobody can get in behind.
Dale Valde. Dale Mejía. Dale Cherki. Dale Cherki. Arriba. No fue muy buena la Cherki ahí. Es que Lautaro un duro de mierda,
Forward it goes.
Otro offside. Viene Pedro Porro. Dale Saliba. Dale Pedri. Dale Alex Valde. Dale Mejía. Dale Alex Valde. Otra más.
Nicely controlled.
El recorte. Mejía. Alex Valde.
To the left it goes. And he's there to cut it out. Breaks on here. Januzaj.
Corre Koundé. No hay nada. Qué bien Koundé, por Dios. El negrito ojo claro. Qué bien Koundé, por Dios. Ha jugado bien el Barça,
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Chooses to go back. He's had a shot.
Otra vez bloqueado.
Could move up a gear
Qué
here.
buen tiki-taka que hemos estado haciendo con el Barça. Uy, Lautaro, Dios mío.
And the counter is on. Hoists it forward. Good challenge. He just stood firm.
Uy, De Jong. Corre Koundé. Para afuera. Saque de arco.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that if they can affect it right.
Dale salida, dale Valde. Qué buena salida.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Dale Valde. Bien. No sé si puedo poner a Valde puedo poner a Joao Cancelo. No es zurdo, pero bueno, van a descargar. Dale Pedri. Dale Cherki. Ay, Cherki. Le faltó fuerza a tu pase. Te faltaron sopas ahí. Qué bien salió
Forward
Shaqiri.
it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his
Qué
back
pase
to
el
goal.
de Mejía para Julián.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shooting chance.
Bien Julián, carajo.
And it's there.
Qué asistencia la de Mejía. Qué golazo de Julián también.
And surely that settles it.
Bien Julián, carajo.
Time and space aplenty.
Qué pase el de Mejía con la curva.
I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack. It really was.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
3-0.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. With officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. This is promising. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Aunque difícil que haga el gol de ahí igual.
He's having a go.
Sí,
It's anyone's ball.
¡Qué salida, por Dios! ¡Qué calidad! 3-0. 3-0. 2 asistencias de Mejía. Es que Mejía es fundamental para el equipo. Si no está Mejía en el equipo, no hay goles. Si no está Mejía, no hay goles. Y el mejor jugador del partido fue Mejía, mira. Es que las cosas como son. Ni uno que fue Mejía. Que es un crack. ¿Cómo que no? Ok, después del Almería nos toca el Atlético. Cuidado. Va a ir Mejía es centro delantero. Ahí está, y en Madrid cuánto salió, que también no importa, ok. Seguimos segundos todavía. Así de punto el Madrid, necesita perder como 3 veces el Madrid, weón. Y nosotros ganar todas, claro. Y ya nada, nos toca con el Atlético, que es complicado. Madrid, decime qué se siente, decime qué se siente. Bastante bien está, ¿no? Ahí está Rice. Va a ir de suplente Sherty igual. Voy a ir al baño. Todavía no me extrañes. De noche en el Camp Nou, como Mejía de capitán del fútbol futbolístico en esta gran noche en Barcelona.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Blue and burgundy wherever you... Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Bien.
Oh, really good feet from him. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort. Very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work.
Había sido la de Pedro Porro, por Dios. Vamos. Dale, De Jong.
Hoists it forward.
Lamin. Otra más. Lamin.
Goalkeeper's ball. Sancho. Barcelona were imperious when the two sides last met, and he has been fouled there.
Falta como que. Yo no sé dónde la habrán cobrado, porque fue entero atrás. Del Lautaro.
Looking for a decent ball in. Keeps everyone guessing.
Por Dios, Lautaro, eres un puto vende humo.
And here's the chance to counter.
Weón, increíble, Lautaro no mete ni una. Ahora trae daño.
Just brushed off the ball there.
¿Qué le pasa a Lautaro? Por eso lo compré por tanta plata.
Barcelona have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games.
Lo vendo un equipo árabe.
Progress down the left.
Qué mierda.
Timely intervention. Look at the defender bombing forward. Fine run, and he's happy to keep going.
Dale, Lautaro. No. Lautaro ya lleva dos. Lamin Yamal con Mejía en la delantera están haciendo de todo, weón.
Martínez.
De Lautaro. Bueno, Lautaro. Bueno, Mejía. No, justo me cortaron ahí, weón.
Rice.
Dale, Pedri.
Dale.
Mejía. El arquero notable, Joan. ¿Cómo se llama este weón? Jan
That's a sparkling save.
Joan.
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
A ver, va a ir a cabecear. Declan Rice. Conde y Bastian. Va a llegar el córner Pedro. Dale, Pedro.
Repelled by the keeper. Played into the middle. And that has been clear. And the shot!
Tenemos la pelota como sea al área,
Could move up a gear here.
Por Dios, que Lautaro, weón, es una mierda. Creo que va a tener que poner a Julián Álvarez en la segunda parte. Aunque su ex equipo fue el Atlético Madrid, este mismo, ¿no? Pero Pero siento que puede aportar mucho más. Falta contra Mejía. Sinceramente creo que puede aportar mucho más.
Played back in. He's had a go.
Corner. La última del primer tiempo. No hay así como
this could be the final action of the first half.
Yamal tiene bastante tiempo. Mejor así. Va a ir Pedri. Dale, Bastian. ¡Dale, ¡qué bien Koundé, por Dios! ¿Cómo se metió Koundé? Literalmente, el que menos pensé que iba a hacer un gol era Koundé.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that
Qué
one
bien,
goal.
Koundé, mira por Dios. Pero vamos a
Anything
poner
you'd like to
así.
express on the first half?
Barcelona
Podrían haber
deserve
la
to be
segunda
ahead
parte.
and probably should be in
Sale
front by
Lautaro.
more considering the amount of chances they've
Vamos
managed.
el Atlético
Everything
segunda
points
parte.
to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Ah, fue un
We're
largo
already into the
pase
second
de
period.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution
Uy,
and
qué
get more
chucha el
players behind
Atlético.
the ball instead of running
Cómo tocó tan
beyond it.
rápido.
They could even try to spoil
Dale,
it.
dale, dale,
We'll
Porro,
see.
dale, Pedro. Y salimos. Ay, como que le costó un poquito a Pedro Porro salir.
Needed a better pass
Ay,
there.
Pedro Porro, no sé qué igual le pasó ahí.
Griezmann
Bien, Pedro, siempre retomándose de
dashing
sus
forward at
errores.
pace.
Dale, Julián. ¿Qué pase para
Forward it
Mejía,
goes.
Julián? Está Mejía, Mejía y el zurdazo del arquero.
Clearance and
Por
very
Dios.
necessary.
Qué buen pase de zurda, igual me quedó para la zurda, le quedó para la zurda a Mejía.
Oh, good
Oh, está
take
para el
and a
empate.
big
Gol.
one. He scored.
¿Gol de quién? De Dembélé. Bueno,
That was
¿qué hace el
easy.
Atlético con
Almost
Dembélé?
too easy.
¿Y por qué me hizo un
Well,
gol?
it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was
Esto.
allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give
Nada
credit where it's
increíble.
due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And that is a
¡Dale, Julián! ¡Palo! No me lo creo. ¿Cuántos palos habré pegado en toda la temporada, weón? No sé, algunos cuantos ya. Tengo un pacto con el palo, weón.
Sancho.
Ah, verdad que aquí está Jadon Sancho, weón. Ay, la mía.
Koke
Oh, presionamos,
tries to get it forward quickly. Sancho, whose first half header, opened the scoring in their last game. Breaks on
Mejía.
here.
Dale, Julián. Dale, Julián,
Forward.
dale, Julián.
What does he try from here?
Ay, Julián, dale,
Ball's come
dale a
loose and
mí.
the chase is
Le
on.
queda Pedro Porro. Ay, Pedro.
He is
No ha
not
sido el
one
partido
readily
Pedro
to
Porro,
admit
siento,
defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Dale, Bastoni.
Challenge, he just stood firm.
Era
He's
de que
been
un
bundled
recto,
over, that
no
is
era
a
falta
foul.
tampoco.
This was
Y
scored, that's a
otra
foul.
vez. No, ¿qué tenemos que hacer, Julián? Tiene el tiro libre, la hará Coque. Bien, Ter Stegen, carajo.
Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was
Dale,
good, and
Barca.
that helped the keeper to
Dale,
judge the
Barca.
flight of the ball and
Dale, Mejía.
deal with it well.
Good running with the ball. Can they
Dale,
build on
Julián.
it?
Oh,
Koke
se
positions
perdió,
himself
o sea,
well
se
and
perdió
cuts
un
it out.
poco a Julián ahí, ¿eh?
Concentration
Koundé.
levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game
Oh.
could yet yield a winner.
Ay, Pedri.
Helps
Bastoni.
available out wide.
Dale, Bastoni.
Gets up to head.
¡Qué tapada! ¡Qué tapada de Marc-André Ter Stegen! Ya hacía falta una tapada así, Marc.
And it's been taken short. Okay, go greatly. That has certainly tested the
También mira la tapada.
The keeper really dug out his defense then. A magnificent effort.
¡Oh! Me recuerda la tapada, esta foto famosa que tiene Ter Stegen. No sé quién es. ¡Qué tapadón! Por Dios, Ter Stegen en su prime.
Might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
¡Dale, Lamin! ¡Dale, Lamin!
Just the goalkeeper to go
¡Lamin!
for goal.
¡No, el puto arquero, por Dios!
And that's been levered clear.
¡Dale, Julián! ¡Dale, Julián! ¡Arriba! ¡Lamin! ¡No, la puta madre!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Creo que le rebotó a Lamin, weón. ¡Qué partido! Dale, Mejía. Dale, Mejía. ¡Qué rebotó mal!
And the referee brings it to a close.
Este partido por lo menos tengo que haber terminado un 3-3. Te digo.
Really
Por Dios, como ni uno ganó. Y el mejor jugador del partido fue la tapada, las últimas dos tapadas de Ter Stegen y la última tapada también de Oblak, que fueron muy buenas las atajadas. Ay, por Dios. Era, Dios mío, es que yo no me creo. O sea, era o para el Atlético o era para el Barça, sí o sí. Se nos escapó en Madrid, weón. Se nos escapó en Madrid. Vamos a ver las atajadas porque de verdad me dejaron loco. Me dejaron loco. Loquito. Me dejaron loco. Weón, ¿qué le pasó a mi micrófono? Estas dos atajadas, weón, de Ter Stegen. Pero weón. Ahí se perdió un poco Julián. No, pero las últimas dos de Ter Stegen me impresionaron bastante, ¿eh? Ay, no me la creo, de verdad, la última fue la mejor. ¿Cómo voló Ter Stegen? No, y cómo se enojó Mejía ahí. Que sí. Ah, no, fue Julián que se enojó ahí. No creo. Se nos acerca el super clásico ahora. Después del Madrid nos toca el Milan en Champions. Que weón, no me pierdo con ni una. Qué partido el de Declan también. No, es que de verdad me pareció impresionante todo. Qué partidazo. Yo no sé cómo no terminó en más goles. Ganamos 1-0 y el Madrid se bueno, ¡perdió! ¡Bien! Estamos 6 puntos del Real Madrid. Remontamos la liga, weón. Sería hermoso. ¿Sabéis quién puedo?
Algún día vamos a ir a comer otra vez completo ahí, porque es verdad que está muy rico, weón. forbidding weather forecast.
Sushi burger.
The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly.
Verdad.
Glad to report though that hasn't affected the crowd.
No, gracias. Quiero
Good
completo.
number and indeed in good voice.
Weón, ¿te salió tan gay?
Very soon.
No,
Blue
gracias.
and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou.
Tipo, sí, fue por Santos.
We have already started here.
¿Ah? 25 años, loco, no. United.
Nobody in particular.
$25 años le costó salir campeón.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to dink it in.
Dale, Lamin. A disputar todas las pelotas, Lamin. Dale, Lamin. Bien. Dale, Mejía. Dale, Pedri. ¡Pégale! La mierda del arquero, weón. Le pegó con el empeine, Pedri. No, no sé si con el empeine, en verdad, ¿no? Creo que es bastante difícil pegarle con el empeine de ahí. Mamarme el ¡Dale, Saliba!
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the
¿Y qué pasa si la gana la U?
Barcelona on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. Out to the right. It's a promising ball. Beautifully done.
No, ojalá nunca gane la Libertadores porque Colo Colo no tiene la Sudamericana.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Yo creo que Coquimbo Unido va a conseguir primero la Libertadores que la U.
Dinks one in. Good ball over the top.
No, yo creo que puede ser.
He needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Siento. O sea, una cosa es sentir, la otra es que pase, pero bueno. Cállate, pues, Fabián.
Barcelona are cushioned by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game.
Si la Católica gana la Libertadores del 2026, me rapo el 0. ¿O no, Fabián? No, es imposible que la Católica pase de fase de grupos, weón. O sea, no es tan imposible, igual depende de los rivales, ¿no? O sea, si le toca a River, Flamengo y Peñarol, ahí te creo que no pasa, pues, pero River, dije, ni está en la Libertadores. Ahora, si pasa Boca, o sea, si le toca Boca, Flamengo y Peñarol, no, ni cagando pasa, pues. Ni a la Sudamericana pasaría. Por Dios, que estos buenos de los arqueros son más Neuer, Dibuj, Courtois, Yashin, Franco. Palo, autogol, carajo, bien. Me salió por fin. Qué palo de Julián.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, 2 in double quick time.
¿Ah?
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Ah, el plátano.
Looking to break out here.
Después lo bajo.
Tony Lato. Tony Lasso
que no
with a
quiero
long
plátano.
pass.
Y que esto está puteado, puta la wea, me hicieron un
In it
gol.
goes.
Me hizo un gol Mallorca.
They have done
No
it.
importa.
They have their equalizer.
Bueno, sí importa, pero
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
¡Dale, Pedri! Corner.
Same outcome.
Barcelona
bien.
really putting a few chances together here. Taking
Me
what
da la
can
de
only
jugar
act as
bien
such
a
good
estas
momentum
horas.
now.
¿Cómo se metía Pedri?
With that, the half-time whistle
segundo
goes.
tiempo y después voy a dejar el
Barcelona produced a
plátano.
terrific spell at the end
Puta
there,
acción.
culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Tiene mucho potasio el plátano,
It's a
¿tú
really
sabías eso,
interesting
Javier?
game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
No, porque tampoco sé yo.
They're
Creo que era
already
la
back
palta.
underway here.
Estoy medio perdido. Es que el plátano y la
He's
palta
left
se
his
parecen.
man, whipped in. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Qué bien Mejía.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Ay, Mejía.
Now they can break here.
¿Cómo lo quedó ahí de plan Ray?
Pablo Hernandez.
Arroz. 25 años le costó salir
Forward it
campeón.
goes. Dashing forward at pace.
Bueno, yo creo que lo van a jugar por toda su vida. Saldivia por cantar
Tony
esa
Lasso.
weá y después irse a la U.
Attempts to play it through. Gets into Cervais. And they've been caught out here. Shapes to shoot.
Bien, Joan.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to
Hacemos
produce
jugar a
the
los tres
effort.
arqueros
Very,
porque
very
los tres
tight.
culiados son buenos, según yo.
Forward pass. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance.
Oye, Enzo. Dale, dale, Enzo. Dale, Enzo.
Well, Peter, I
No?
would say it was worth a try.
¿No le da eso? ¿Por qué no? ¿Cómo que no?
Moves it over to the other flank. Pablo Hernandez. Oh, they've broken out here, and this
Dale,
could be
Mejía.
the moment.
Dale, Mejía, dale, Mejía.
Has
¡Dale,
a
Mejía!
hit! Oh, Barcelona!
Siempre Mejía, por Dios.
They're back in front.
Well, you know, thinking about
¿Qué
that,
pase
I
de
think they've
Julián?
perfected
Nah, es
that
que
on the
Julián
training ground because
me
it
tiene
took them
loco.
seconds to get the ball from back to front.
Es
They
mucho
really
mejor que
put it
Lautaro, hay
forward
que
with this
decirlo.
team. It's all very well done.
Dale, Mejía.
Another change
Dale,
here.
Mejía. Dale, Mejía. Por algo
So
Julián
we
tiene
have a
una
breakthrough.
champion y
Now
Lautaro
how
no,
will
¿no?
things develop from here?
Todavía mira, soy un intermitente. ¿No?
Pablo Hernandez.
Era falta contra Julián.
Pablo
Es
Hernandez.
que Julián es más
Out to the
habilidoso
left
con la
it
pelota.
goes.
No como Lautaro, que es medio durito.
Going through. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Sácala. Dale con D.
Mallorca
Dale,
are
Jules.
definitely
Dale,
not going
Pedri.
down without a scrap.
Dale,
Their
Mejía.
attitude just can't be faulted.
Ball's out on the left now. Great
Puta
strength.
madre,
Too
¿por qué
strong
el
for his
cuerpo a
opponent.
cuerpo Mejía siempre caga?
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Mallorca
No.
have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Bien, Valde, carajo.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Puta madre, Declan, te sacaste la chucha.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
It's anyone's ball. And he's cut it out. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Barcelona come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Me pica un huevo. Me pica un huevo. Y no es el izquierdo. Y no es el derecho. Son los dos. ¿Qué pensaste que iba a hacer? ¿Qué pensaste que iba a decir? Te troleo. Me acabas ahí el gol de Gonzalo. ¿Está bien? ¿Estáis seguro, guatón? ¿Cómo así? Ayer jugó Sao Paulo con Santos, campeonato paulista. ¿Y qué? Esta otra wea entonces. Ah, el otro brasileirao, ok. ¿Sabes cuál es el próximo partido de Gonzalo Tapia, Fabián?
¿Qué?
¿Sabes cuál es el próximo partido de Gonzalo Tapia?
Contra Fluminense.
No, con Sao Paulo, o sea, con Santos.
Ah, qué hueonado, obvio, pues weón, si fue en el Sao Paulo.
Con Santos.
¿De nuevo?
Sí. No. Mira, po.
¿Por qué no?
Porque... No, lo que pasa es que este es campeonato paulista. Como la Copa Chile. Y otro es Brasileirao. Mira, Fabián, Sao Paulo va a jugar con su clásico. Va a jugar con su clásico. No sé, pero es que es el mismo escudo que Sao Paulo. Perdió con Paulista 2-1. ¿Quién mierda es Paulista? No sé quién mierda hizo ese puto equipo. Yo creo que el prime de Valverde fue cuando estaba en Deportivo de La Coruña. ¿No? Yo creo que el prime de Valverde fue cuando estaba en el Deportivo de La Coruña.
El clásico Boca River. La tiene el portero en la mano, pero es que el balón da en el palo y se ha rebotado. Lo ves también, ¿no? Le hace el balón, pero no, el portero lo tiene. No, a día de hoy no se ha explicado, no lo entiendo. Que el balón le da el palo y sale rebotado y se ve, pero de repente la tiene el portero en la mano. ¿Alguien me puede explicar esto? La jugada fantasma es que en el superclásico Boca River tiene el portero en la mano, pero es la jugada fantasma es que en el superclásico Boca
Que no
River
pudo haber salido así la pelota tampoco,
la
po.
jugada fantasma es que en el superclásico Boca River
Era como para que le agarrara al arquero, ¿no?
tiene el portero en la mano, pero es que el balón da en el palo y se ha rebotado, lo ves también, ¿no? Le hace el balón, pero no, el portero lo tiene. A día de hoy no se ha explicado, no lo entiendo. El balón le da el palo y sale rebotado y se ve, pero de repente la tiene el portero. Fuera de presión, fuera de presión, fuera de presión, fuera de presión. Te vas, en el nombre de Jesús, en el nombre de Jesús. Te vas de presión, te vas de presión.
Muy bien.
Tiene flow cat.
¿Quién?
Cat.
Y recién te di cuenta que esa es la mascota del Barça.
No. Fabián. No nos roben, no nos roben. Tenemos dueño. Es que era para el 18 de septiembre, pues weón. ¿No ves que ahí matan a la vaca? Le sale como el pico a la vaca culia. Era así como vaca, así como un weón. Le sale como el pelo pico, weón. Los pagos, weón. ¿Cuánto le pagan por hacer esta weá? Los pagos te cagó de risa, weón. Conchito, ay. Tenemos sueño. No, Rubén. ¿Quién es este weón que habla? Tenemos dueño. Tanta bola.
Discordia, ajá.
Se me acaba de darme cuenta que el último Bastian fue con el efecto con la pierna izquierda.
Sí, po. Es que así es fácil agarrarla con el freno y se va por el aire. Dale, dale, Enzo. Estamos a 4 puntos en Madrid. No, no le renové a Girard Martínez, ese bueno es bueno, culiado. Fue bien. No, no. ¿Qué acabo de ver, Fabián? Por favor, míralo completo. Mira la última, weón.
Se pueden comprar perros y gatos en GTA V Online. Hasta se puede elegir color o raza que quieras.
¿Qué le pasa en internet, por Dios?
Perros y gatos en GTA V Online.
Verdad que Kiki y San Marcos son clásicos. Creo que son de la misma región. Esta temporada ha sido de Mejía, ¿eh? Yo digo. Nunca más puse saliva.
Se pueden comprar.
Weón, ¿qué es el global? 4-10, culiao. Weón, el Barça le voló la raja. Y así venimos antes de la liga. El clásico contra el Madrid. Apagué el puto celular. Bien, bien, aquí está bien. Después de una pequeña lesión, Iván Román vuelve y va a ser titular. No va a poder jugar Rafinha. Vamos, Lamine. Con todo este partido.
Bueno, yo respaldé al presidente ganador, al hombre que ganó en Honduras, yo respaldé al hombre que ganó en Chile, yo respaldé al hombre que ganó en Argentina. Y nos está yendo muy bien con ese grupo.
Well, a very good
Internet de
evening to you
mierda.
on what is pretty close to an ideal evening. A cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages.
Muy buena esta canción.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Se me fue un poco la voz. ¡Coral! No, a mí no.
So let's get things on the way. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season.
Puede ser el último partido de hoy día. Bueno, no de hoy día, no de la noche, porque hoy día... Viene Mejía. Dale, Mejía. Hay que estar al 100, Mejía. Hay que estar al 100. No, al 100 no, al 1000. Dale. Dale, Julián. Dale, Mejía. ¡A colocar! No, no llegó la mina. No llegó la mina el rechazo. Dale, Saliba. Hay que jugar bien, carajo. Dale, Julián. Dale, Mejía. Dale, Lamin. ¡Lamin llama! Carajo. En el Bernabéu.
That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Barcelona have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Falta, dice el árbitro.
He's put him up for that challenge. Madrid are the most prolific team in the league this season. Fran Garcia tries lifting it over. Brahim Diaz shapes to shoot.
Oh, creo que le reboté en uno de ellos,
Dashing forward at
pace. It's
a decent ball.
Oh, me cagó Rudiger en el cuerpo a cuerpo. ¿Cómo no me va a cagar Rudiger con Lamin?
Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met.
Dale.
Rice is steaming forward. He's found his man. It's broken loose.
Tiro libre para el Barça.
Referee's given a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one?
Difícil, Dale, Mejía. Dale, Valde. Buena. Me queda Declan. Atrás. Dale. Dale, Mejía. ¡Puta, carajo!
And already they're looking to run away with it. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Fran Garcia pops it into the area. Oh, real danger here. Mbappe has a shot! Mbappe. A real chance to break. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hits one! You get that clear. Well, to step in there, that was more than necessary. Mbappe brings it out wide. And the finish! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. To review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back underway. And he's there to hoof it away. Barcelona have a very fine defensive record over recent games. Fran Garcia. Just brushed off the ball there. Rice. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Vinicius Junior. Plays it out to the wing. Here it comes. Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Oh, pero sí, no se la di a este.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vinicius Junior needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Turns and goes back. He's had a shot!
Oh.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Frankie. Bien. Dale. Dale, Mejía.
And the counter is on.
Julián. Muy de vuelta, Julián.
Gets it back. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
En la mí.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's come through.
Ay, Julián.
Mbappe.
Julián.
Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior battles to win it back.
Tiro libre
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Vinicius Junior, good ball. Keeper's ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Tiro libre.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Deftly done. Shoots!
¡Mejía! Sin arquero te la fallaste, huevón. Sin arquero, Mejía. Ganamos. Clásico, por Dios, hubiera hecho doblete con Mejía, pero bueno.
Swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Well, how will we look back on that?
Barcelona made their intentions clear that nothing else.
El prendedor de enanos que se sacaba a Iñaki Perra.
Barcelona return to action in this competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Ya es un crack.
¿Y Rafa? ¡Qué mala suya!
No entremos en su juego, ¿eh? De nuevo Gerard, que quiere Conker. Ve pasar a Junior y empieza el mítico Firpo, tío. Tú coincidiste con él, ¿no? Y ambos asienten. Uno en el Barça y el otro en el Leeds. Ajá. Ahora que tiene su atención aprovecha. Tú estás del aductor, cargado, ¿sí? Y todos lo comentan todo. Hermano, ¿cómo salta Joan, eh? ¿Cómo salta Joan, eh? ¡Buah! Hasta que llega papá Robert y procede a impartir cátedra sobre lo que su compañero Joffrey debe mejorar en el futuro. Pero Joffrey tiene que aprender a usar más el cuerpo. Para los duelos, claro, no solo sprintar. Pon más cuerpo. Que no te enfades, ir un poco por el lado, pero ahí, cuerpo. Justo al contrario que Rafa llega al banquillo.
Oye, Rafa. ¿Pero qué dices, Pereira?
So off we go then. Neto.
No con todo nomás. Contra el Milan. Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué le pasó ahí? Lateral para el Barça.
So who's he picking out?
Ay, Pedro.
Fair enough. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Ay, Pedro. Dale a Min. Dale a Min, llama. Era golazo de la Min, por Dios. En octavos de Champions, ¿eh? Qué partido.
Lobs it in gently. Away from immediate danger. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years.
Looking for goal!
Oh, Julián, por Dios. Pero borra los tiene locos también.
Very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Dale, Saliba. Dale, Pedri. De Jong. Lamin. Julián. Lamin Yamal.
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, se alcanzó. Pero ¿cómo, Pedro?
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Ay, Dios mío, ya hizo una falta de Jong.
Rice gets it back, and now the breakaway. Nicely measured pass.
Habilitadísimo.
He gets past his post for goal.
Oh, Lamin. Por Dios.
Waiting in the middle.
Ay, Lamin. Me quería pasar al arquero, pero no sé por qué no hizo la Maggie, weón.
Goes for it.
Ay, Mejía.
And he's there to hoof it away. Well read, he sorted that out. Neto.
No le quería pegar el primer palo ni loco, pero bueno, las cosas de la vida, ¿no?
Played out to the right. Neto. Rice.
Pero Valde, ¿qué son madre?
Milan having a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. No foul, says the referee. And the shot!
Oh, Dios mío, era golazo.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And he's away.
Por Dios, no se la saca.
Who's going to get there? Pedro Neto. Good run. Where to from here? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's had a go!
Va a entrar... No, no está Rafinha, creo. Ni cagando sacan a mí, entonces. Uy, Dios mío, casi me hace un gol. Mira, me hacía un gol mío. Me iba para abajo, Le estudié un poquito ahí.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Habilitado.
Shapes to shoot. He's missed, but by that far.
That's a little unfortunate.
Así que bien metido Pedri.
Pedro Neto.
No sé con qué mierda le pegó Mejía, pero le pegó muy arriba.
Just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Rabiot. Milan get it back again. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Play for a throw. Fine. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chooses to go back. Oh, shot a goal!
Hola, men, por Dios, los goles que
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Hits one!
Oh, drama,
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Pero puta madre, no se puede cancelar.
That's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lovely bit of skill.
La Mejía.
Has a hit.
Pedri arriba.
And he just whacks it away.
Una más.
That's a bad place to challenge.
Oh, Dios
What's he
mío,
giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. He's gone for it.
Oh, la puta.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to...
A cero en Barcelona.
The referee has seen
vuelta en Milán.
Barcelona have been held at home. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona can always take...
Bien, el Madrid ganó también. Okay. Hay dos. Bien. El Madrid ganó también. Estamos ahí con el Madrid, por Dios. Contra el Real Sociedad. Hoy me voy a... Ganó el Madrid otra vez. Tres nueve de la mañana. Lo que se nos viene. Entra Enzo Fernández titular. Ay, Dios mío. Se nos da Pedro Porro. Y va Lamine. Va a ir Rafinha de suplente.
Well, some have suggested that the tie never really got going in the first leg. Both sides drew a blank, but it has left us with plenty to debate leading up to this second leg, certainly in terms of the approach either side might take. A tie in a delicate position. The winner must be identified by the end of this game, one way or another. And the question is whether anybody can break through in normal time.
Mañana van a faltar 32 días para volver, o sea, 31 días para volver al colegio.
So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
Lamine se mete.
So nothing has changed bar the venue. The score as it was when we began.
Barcelona most certainly wouldn't have expected the first leg to turn out like that. So now they're likely to play on the board.
Dale, Frankie. Ay, Dios mío.
That has skinned the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Buena. Dale, Lamine.
How about a shot?
Pero ¿por qué no me corrió ahora, por Dios? Es el más, puto mando, por Dios. El otro día también me cagó en un juego, weón. Bien, Joan. ¿Joan o David Ryan? No sé. Bien. Dale Valde. Dale Julián. Dale Pedri. Dale Lamine. Dale Julián. ¡Julián Álvarez!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Has a go!
Otra vez año.
Played into the middle.
Por Dios.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets it, and now what? And he's whipped it in low.
Ay, Lamine.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
Qué pase de mierda.
Now it's Modric. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Played out to the right. Across the field it goes. He's gone for it! Goal! Barcelona!
Bien, Julián, carajo.
They have edged ahead overall. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
¿Quién dio la asistencia? Mejía. Mejía dio la asistencia, por Dios.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial
Mira,
lead.
ahora ya vos.
Barcelona got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. There's the ball in, cut out in the nick of time.
Era Mejía.
He's got options out wide. Big chance!
Uy, Julián. Nada más, primer
It's
tiempo.
half-time. So there you have it.
Qué
A close
golazo que era
half
de
of
Julián.
football. It still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight game. Time 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption. He's had a goal! That certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's Cancelo. Going for goal!
Joao Cancelo, carajo.
And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Here it comes. Oh, that's a waste.
Vamos, 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 vamos. Ahí no lo logró.
In it comes.
Seguida, ¿cómo estamos jugando?
Joao Cancelo.
Bien Pedri, dale a mí, dale Julián, dale Pedri, dale a mí.
That's a goal for
Lamine
goal!
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Tries to stroke it through. It's on a plate. And now they can launch a counter.
Barcelona really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
It's come loose. He's there to receive it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. He's had a crack.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Could move up a gear here. Nkunku goes looking. It's anyone's ball. Managed to get it away. Over to the left. Milan making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, they could break here. Lobs it in gently. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. He's got the ball, he's got the space. That intervention was very necessary. Can he dig out a shot? Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more!
¿Cómo te llamo, Rafinha, por Dios?
And the lead is extended still further.
Era tu gol, Rafinha, era tu gol.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. But the movement, the execution were top drawer.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. This ball, who's going to get there? And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Si salimos bien, sí. Ojo.
It's a fabulous position. Just to get it forward quickly. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona were very impressive here, Peter.
A mí me
the
parece un
backbone
robo.
of this team is
Mejía
so
puede
strong,
ser.
and it proved to be the decisive.
Dos asistencias, Mejía. Julián un gol y todo el partido las cagó. Pasó el PSG, pasó el Arsenal, pasó la Roma, pasó el Real Madrid, pasó el Atlético contra el Bayern. Y le remontó el 1-0 y ganó 4-0. El Girona perdió 7-1 con el Galatasaray. Y el Brujas le remontó al Tottenham. ¿Cuántos equipos ingleses quedan? Queda uno. Un inglés. Esto yo no me lo creo, ¿eh?
Vuelve lo de Ponce. Le escuché, la verdad me llegó ese... Qué lindo el gesto de Cecilio Waterman. Además, que vuelve lo de Ponce. Le escuché, la verdad me llegó ese video, la verdad que bueno. Muchas gracias, presidente, y bueno, espero que todo vaya bien y bueno, hay muchas cosas de política, no sé mucho, pero mandarle muchos saludos y que le vaya muy bien. Es muy agradable que el presidente de la República también ya me lo ha agradecido, también le escuché en Coquimbo también cuando fue a la Pampilla. Mandarle un saludo, un cariño y un abrazo grande. Qué lindo el gesto de Cecilio Waterman. Además, que vuelve